Hello, everybody. Welcome back in. How's it going? Hi, Kaz. Hi, Midi. Hi, Heracles. You doing all right? Oh, maybe a little bit quiet today, so let me know if the mic is still working. It looks like it's still working. I'm going to assume it's still working. I did a few little behind-the-scenes tweak, mostly on the color of the day thing. So now it has a little pop-up, which should be nice. When you redeem that, there's a little color swatch that appears up in the corner, and that should work on all scenes, hopefully. I may have labeled them wrong. I have two overlay scenes, right? One is meant to be, I call them safe and dangerous, right? So one of them is, it'll always render on any scene, even like the BRBs, when I can't 100% moderate it, and that's only allowed safe things. And then there's meant to be a overlay dangerous, where, like user-generated input, like names and whatever can turn up, so that if something goes wrong, I can always just squelch it, but due to the way I accidentally programmed it, it's back to front, and so the dangerous one is the safe one, and the safe one is the dangerous one. Ooh, nice ruddy brown. Hi, Inks. How you doing? Hi, Myriad. Hello. Just finish my coffee real quick. Ugh. Yeah. So, dangerous state of mind anyway. It's so true. Hi, just wake up. How am I? I'm doing all right. Had a busy day today. But I cooked a really nice dinner. So that always makes things better. Ooh, nice bright blue. Look at that. Wowie. That's a very MIDI color if I've ever seen it. Yeah. So I did a little bit of tweaking on that. I had an idea. I want to do like a check-in thing, like a lurk, right? I've seen a few streams. Perfect first color. It so is. I've seen a few streams which have like a little thing where if you click the I'm here button, it adds a thing to the stream, like a little dancing guy in a place or whatever. And somebody had it set up so if they were a subscriber, it was like a rainbow dancing guy. And if they're not a subscriber, it's just a dancing guy. I thought that was pretty cool. And I'm wondering if I can integrate that somehow, like do little scratch marks on the overlay on the USBs, and then if you're a sub, it'll be like an RGB scratch mark. I'm not 100% sure how to do that. I've been thinking about it. Yeah. So, what's next? Oh, a little bit overheated. One sec. There we go. So we're gonna have to play the video game. Now I have listed that this might be the final one of Blueprints. So it goes. Ooh, baby blue, look at that. So this might be the final Blueprints because not that I hate Blueprints, but that I really want to play Oddsparks, and Oddsparks 1.0 comes out at like 5 a.m. this morning, like tonight. So I really want to play that when it comes out. That's going to be fun. Unfortunately, I get the feeling that if we ever stop playing Blueprints, it's going to be really hard to pick it back up again. Even though we've got all our notes, like it's a frame of mind thing, right? So I don't know. It might be the case that we switch to like Tuesday one game, Saturday a different game. That's my thought. That might be where we're going. Yeah. Other than that, life's been pretty good. On the weekend we were off at a family member's birthday, and we rode the miniature trains. It was really fun. My grandpa used to have his own little miniature train, electric. Some of them are even steam, but they don't run the steams on public days. So I guess all the smoke gets in people's faces. It's a liability thing. But there are still, miniature steam trains in my neighborhood. And if I joined the club, I could ride them. It's tempting. It's real tempting. Right. On that, let me think. There was something else I had to tell y'all, and I've forgotten what it was. I don't know. So I now officially have enough money for payout. That's big news. So I've got to figure out what to do with that. I'm like 99% sure it's going to go into emotes, but I also have one more free day of Amazon Prime shipping. Tell me to activate one more day of Amazon Prime shipping, so I might order myself a Stream Deck. I don't know. Congrats. Yeah. Isn't it wonderful? It's got to go into emotes or into the Stream Deck or something. I don't know. It might just go for a really nice lunch. Meals out are expensive over here, so we'll spend the whole thing in just one of them. Who's to say? Who's to say? And let me boot the game up while we're here. And let me boot up the notes software. Righto. So for those of you just tuning in, this is going to be Blueprints. There we go. I can tell because of the noise coming in on my headphones. Do we have game capture for you? We do not. There we go. Fix that up. And do we have notes? Oh, there it is. Looks like notes to me. Okay. So, if this is your first time playing Blueprints, let me tell you about the game. It's something like a puzzle game, sort of. It I guess described as a roguelike puzzle game, but I don't know that that's quite true. It feels to me more like a detective game. We've been given a lot of information in a semi-random order, but it is somewhat curated. Hi, Goo, how you doing? Welcome in. So the information we get given is somewhat curated in the order that we get it, and as we piece it together, we slowly get better at exploring the mansion, and eventually, theoretically, we get to the end. Now, I'm not... Ooh, mustard yellow. Ooh, nope. We've had better colors today, I'm afraid. Dear oh dear. I hope you're all keeping track, by the way, because the software doesn't keep track of all the colors. Someone worked out that would be like 12 megabytes per person, and I don't have that sort of storage on me. So, like, I've got 6 whole viewers, chat. I can't possibly store that much data. So I hope you're keeping track, and if you do get a duplicate, you have to tell me so that I can remove it from your tally. Okay? Okay, we're all on the same page? Good. Smash. This is the left-hand one. Do you want to try left-handed for a little while, or is that a bit weird? It feels weird to me. Why not? Let's try something new. See here for 20 minutes to see how it goes. Okay, we're on day 12, which is kind of early on still. My no page is literally walking on air right now with this game. Y'all okay? Actually, should chat be somewhere else on this scene? That's a good question. I could stick you up here. Here. I do wish I could reverse the little arrow on it, but I don't think it has that option. I have to go into the settings to change that, and that's not so great. You'll be happy up there, right? Chat never gets too busy. Okay. First thing we do is leave. Along our time playing this game, we've unlocked a little bit of meta progression. We have the Orchard, which gives us a few extra steps each day. And we have the Westgate Path, which is where we are now, out here through the Westgate. This is an optional area, which gives us a single room, which gives us a modifier. Basically, this changes up the run a little bit. It gives us some direction. Trading post, hovel, or shelter. We've done the shelter before, so it's got to be one of these two. I'm tempted to go with hovel. We've not really done a run where we run out of footsteps. So let's give it a go. Try for some expensive options. Yo, this place looks kinda nasty. Washboard, pots and pans. Nothing to pick up. Which is a bit odd. Oh, hello. Aha! Serious question. He's played so recently. How is the game flow of Blueprints compared to The Witness? complete antithesis, I would say. Like, exactly the opposite sort of a game. Let me think about that real quick. Yeah, so in The Witness, you were given puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. The puzzles came in sets, and the sets had clear progression. Each area was clearly delineated as to what the puzzle was going to be. And when you mastered the puzzle, you had like a mastery puzzle, and then you got the laser beam, right? And you were told that you had accomplished the thing. Great. And then you go to a new area and do the same thing. There's a few like hidden puzzles here and there in that one. And the story, such as it is emergent, shall we say. It's told through setting and situations, and it's kind of hard to miss. And I'm using story loosely, like the vibes of the thing. There's a bit like that. Opal! Oh wow, Opal got a pink. Everyone's getting their own colours today. Well, everyone. Some people are. That's a really nice colour. Hello, Opal. How you doing? Oh, pardon me. So, so this game, on the other hand, and well, it's great. I've got to doing all right. See how it goes. Oh, I've given myself. I think I drank that coffee a bit too quick. Where we at? We here? Yes, we're still here. Sorry. Serious question. How does this compare to Sonic and Mario Olympic games? Oh, I could write an essay on that. I'll get to that in a minute. It might take a little bit of time. First up, let's finish up this question. How does Blueprints compare to The Witness? Blueprints has given us so many notes, right? Like, oh, I need to add it. It's not on this scene, is it? Yep. Clonk. Okay. So, look how much notes I've got. Have I? Look at all these things, right? We've got. We've got the full directory of all the different houses, all the different rooms that we have. We have codes and passwords. We have a room list. We have notes about the story in the archives. We have the family tree that we rebuilt. We have passwords. We have room locations based on their doors. We have how to solve a particular puzzle. We have the italic notes sub-puzzles. We have how to get into the antechamber notes. We have professional secretary. I'm already a secretary. It's in my nature. Okay, that just cut off my face, which is a bit silly. And in terms of like actual puzzles, if I pull this up, let's look at the actual puzzles. Sometimes a room has a puzzle in it. The puzzles we have found so far are the parlor, a very simple logic game, the billiards room, a very simple maths game, the boiler room, a one-and-done gas piping puzzle. The laboratory may be a puzzle, but we can't do that yet. And technically, the observatory was a puzzle. And that's it. Okay, so it says it means 6 room puzzles where we had to go in and solve a puzzle. Everything else is the mystery. In addition, like, it just keeps telling us things. We keep finding notes. I didn't read this note. It keeps giving us notes which have story on it. And sometimes the story helps us solve quote-unquote puzzles. So many else you could, yeah, I read that one. Said wholeheartedly. There's a body of information to witness, but in Blueprints you still have to sift through all the information to determine what's relevant. That is a big part of it. So there is a large part of, like, reading a note like this and being like, okay, what's going on here? But how do I say, the game, the main game is to get to the end of this thing. That's like the tier 0 game. And doing that is proving quite difficult. Managing how we place buildings on this grid is like a very difficult puzzle that you're expected to fail again and again and again. on your way up, right? Which is not how I would normally do that. Let's stick this where it needs to go. Notes. I need to bind a hotkey to make critter appear, don't I? That would make sense. Outer room. There we go. It's this slot, right? Yes. And then we also have the root cellar. Gotta bring them all the way down here. The downside of doing it in a paint program is that I have about 500 layers, so making sure that they end up where they're meant to be is difficult. Merge is better work. I would hate to lose more data. Right, in the Witness you can just walk into town and see all the puzzles, but you have no clue what to do, so you experience failure in a sense. Yeah, the Witness certainly did some interesting things with, like, not telling you how you're expected to solve some of the puzzles. Like, it definitely revealed its puzzles, but it was clear immediately that they were puzzles, right? How do I put it? You see this room here, the den. In the den, there are a lot of clocks. Throughout the day, time is passing slowly. In the den, clocks seem to move faster. I don't know if that's a puzzle. I don't know if that's helpful. I don't know if that's relevant in any way. That's just the thing that happens. It might be a puzzle. It might be useful later. It might not be. I also know that there are some rooms that only spawn in the morning. I can't tell you what they are. It's not listed anywhere. So, you know, is that gameplay? Is that a puzzle? Is there a puzzle that requires the den to solve it? Probably. Don't know where. And then again, compared to the Witness, where if you have a puzzle involving time, there'll be 6 puzzles in a row that all require time. Okay, I'm going to get back to my notes real quick. Just finish this off. We'll get too distracted. Pen tool. I need... draw this without fingers for sure. We are on the outer, so there is no cost, and there is no puzzle pieces. Plug the tablet. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be done with blueprints and a lot of uncertain rooms like that. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. No. Don't misunderstand. We're not going to be finished with blueprints as in done and finished. We will be done on stream, maybe. Oops. Yeah, because I mean, I do like the game. I do want to keep playing it. It's just, I don't know what, how do I put it? I've got other games I want to play, and this game seems like it could just keep going forever. So that's why I'm thinking maybe shift it to a 1 a week, or we just drop it and I do it off stream for gameplay sake. Okay, where are we at? I've got a notice. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundkeeper no longer required effective immediately. This decision you made after careful consideration is based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the past few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service. I wish you the best in the future endeavors. Babbage. That's interesting. Let's go here. We have a staff list, I believe. Okay, Christoph was fired and sent to the river. Why is it river? Driver, not river. This is Ravane. It remains the old groundskeeper. Let's go deep green then. Rev. Old groundskeeper. So why is he fighting neglect? Okay, hear me out, chat. Suppose that you were resting in the hovel, and then the house reset, and this is your bedroom, right? You sleep in here, and the house resets, and then nobody comes to this door to build anything that day. Like, there's small wonder he missed work. He's probably just not existing that day because nobody bothered to roll him in. Nobody drafted his room. Seems a bit short-sighted. So backtracking costs us an extra footstep, which actually matters this time. I do want to go and get the name of the groundskeeper. Do I have that in my notes? Probably. Robert Noogler is the groundskeeper, the new groundskeeper's name. So he's not the same as the fired guy. Oh, I didn't check the date. Did you see the date was like March 4th? March. Okay. Now, I'm assuming that's going to be like at least a year ago, but I don't know. It is already 8. Wait, that's 10. Already 10? We're quite late then. Okay, looks good. Kind of important that we get keys early. Lockbox. Corridor's fine. Guest bed. Kind of want to save the corridor. We'll put the guest bed in. We might get a fun item. Compass. Lovely. One time there was a key down there, so I have to keep checking every time. Guest bed is okay. Over there. Straight through. Yep. I kind of wasted the whole way, but it's okay. Sorry, parlor. Parlor game's pretty good. 3 steps. Okay. So 1 gem becomes 3 steps, not a linear price. Oh, we don't need gems. I didn't think about that. When we draft the hovel, we don't need the parlor in the early game. Interesting. I hadn't really thought about that. Gems in a box is a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. If the gems are in the blue box, this would be true. This would be true and false. Oh, that's difficult. So if the gems are in the blue box, we have an ambiguity, I think. 2 of these statements are true. That's hard to prove. So let's assume that they are both true. Statement in the blue box is true. True, true, yes. Gems in the box are the true statement. That would also be true, which is false. So that cannot be true. And in this box. Which means that could also be a lie. How do I turn that around? If these 2 are true, they're all wrong. I mean, all of them. Well, tell me where the gems are. Statement the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So what if they're both false? You're lying, and you're lying. My belly. Stop eating chips and gems. It's not fun. Not good for the rest of us. This one actually has me a little bit stumped, chat. The statement on the blue box is true. So I'm trying to do it from truth side. Because that's what the gem clue is about. Because if the gem clue is false, then we don't have enough information to find out where the gems are, right? Because if you say the gems are in a box with a lie, that would work, actually. And they would be in the box with the lie. My brain's 50-50 between the other two. Yeah, okay. So let's try this. What if the gems are in the white box? It doesn't change any of the truth statements. It only changes this one. That means that either the box is true or a lie. If the box is true, the blue box is true, which means that both of those are true, which means that it is in a true box, which means that it can't be possible, because we know one of the boxes must be lying. So if this box is lying and the gems are in it, the statement of the blue box is true, it means this statement's false. Two of these statements are true, which means that only one of these statements is true, which means that this is the true statement, which means the gems are in here. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, 3 gems. I'm not sure how that one works. If I like draw the truth matrix about where the gems could possibly be, then I think there's like 2 different arrangements of truth and lies that would both give you the same answer, and that feels wrong. Here's the den we were talking about. Now, if I'm right, the West Wing Hall here, which should give us the garage 1 square up. West Wing Hall 3, yeah. So every time we've been here, the garage has been in this one. It's West 4. Pretty sure it's West 4. Yep. So my thoughts about how we placed the garage down was that it was quite difficult because it had to be from below. But no, I think garage always spawns in this socket, this particular grid coordinate, which is really good. Because getting to this is not too difficult, and there's always 3 keys, which solves our early game key problem. So with the combination of the parlor and the garage, we basically solve our early game income. And that's basically the biggest progression that I have in this game. Like, sure, we've unlocked the hovel and we've got the extra steps, but the reliable source of keys and gems is a big deal. Useless bedroom greenhouse. Absolutely. Greenhouse has the broken lever. We know about that. If I open my notes... Wait, why? Here we are, here we are. There we go, notes. Found it. We want groundskeeper and gardens. Slot 2 is Baron. Are we in slot 2? Yes. Lovely. Oh, shovel. Okay, I missed that somehow. I mean, we can shovel this, we can. Pebbles. Now, it's my assumption that if we put the greenhouse down, we would get flowers, because the garden tool man says fruit from the garden and flowers in the greenhouse. But last time we placed the what do you call it? We placed the greenhouse quite far up on the right, around about here, and there was no flowers in it at all. So we've never seen flowers in the greenhouse. I don't know if I've just been unlucky, or what's really going on with that. Regardless, got our shovel, so that should be fine. Garage. Chapel's facing the wrong way. That'll affect this. Okay. Sledgehammer's pretty good. We know where a safe is. Oh, we don't have money yet. Ooh. Okay, we don't have a way to get money yet. We can work with that. Courtyard's very tempting. Oh, there's the metal detector, so we didn't need it. Cool. And nothing to dig. No, there is one. Old shoe. You have buried an old shoe in your courtyard, chat. It seems unlikely to me. Yeah, hold up. Oh, it is only one gem cost. Okay, it seems to be 3 footsteps per gem, I think. Yeah, because this is 3. Okay. This costs all of our footsteps, so I think it's worth it. Alright. We still need to know how to access the cloister. We don't know yet. I haven't seen the fish tank. Oh. There. What are you? The broken lever. Interesting. And a coin. Take that. You're still beeping at me. Is there more? Oh. Nice. Okay, what are we doing with fishes? That's the parlor. Not the parlor, the veranda with the barbecue. Okay. That's the boudoir. It's the laundromat. What is the connection? They're just fun places to be. Is that archives, do you think? So fire fur, is that the right one? Might need a new page of notes. Let me just check this. So we're at 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. E. Yeah, so fur fire is correct. So this, what you're seeing inside the aquarium. Oops. These 2 pictures are the pictures for this room. Oh my gosh. What a fish. What a glorious fish. And then the regular bedroom. Okay. I'm going to write these down. I think it's going to be relevant. These fish just look too obvious, right? We're taking notes of all this. Okay. New paint layer aquarium. Pull it up for y'all. Go. Sprite cyan. Big pixels. Okay. Yeah, so what do we actually have in terms of information in this room? We have a triple tank with not a lot of stuff in. It has fish in it, but they seem to be going back and forth. So it's a veranda, boudoir. Yes, vicious. Fimsh. And the third one is laundromat. I thought perhaps this was going to be like safe locations or something like that, because if you see the boudoir we know has a safe in it. You probably can't see that. There we go. We know the boudoir has a safe in it, and we know that the office has a safe in it, but I'm not seeing the office. The laundromat might have a safe in it. There was one machine that we needed to power. I don't know how to do that. And the veranda, there wasn't any space for anything to power, so I'm not sure what it's trying to tell us in terms of that. I'll write it down anyway. Maybe saves. Clues. So this one has the safe and the BBQ, which looked like it could open, and then the laundry, powered laundry. We don't know if that's anything yet. On the other side, wait, oh, I can change cursor sides like that. That's fun. How do I draw a straight line, chat? Alt click? No. Okay. The single tanks. These two are regular bedroom. Lucky, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Ink. Always good to see you. Not quite time for tea break, but we'll get this. Actually, did I take off all the self-care checks? I think I did. It was a little too busy. Oh, but good point. Let's do a little stretch. I did. Yeah, I had so many redeems in there. I didn't realize how many there were until I checked. I'm like, there's more than a page. Dear. Okay. I've had my tea. I had some water. It's all good. I double hydrated just for you. And there's some colors in there. And then there's this one, which is the... Yep. And then the other one is the... I'm going to call it archives. I don't know if it's the archives. I'm going to call it the archives. One big fish. It looks to me kind of like the Sucker Bump Up this, so that's what I'm going to write down. Because that's a very funny name for a funny fish. What are you? It seems to have one of everything. Many fish. Stripey. stripy angel, and then the rest of the, we'll call them goldfish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 goldfish. Not goldfish, goldfish. Yellow, red, pink, blue, pink again, grey. Grey, different, pink. Blue? Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. 8 fish. 9 fish? Many fish. Let's go plus more. Plus more. Perfect. Okay. What else do we learn? We got the lever. That's actually pretty good because we know we can get that pretty reliably. If we find the greenhouse, we can get to the aquarium. So we're going to add that into the antechamber notes. Okay, so if we have the greenhouse and the aquarium, we might be able to get into the bottom side of the antechamber, which is one of the biggest goals that we have. But moving on. Wasting time, but that's okay. Kitchen code check for the lockpick. We have good keys today, so I don't really want to do that. I do need steps, so I'll put the kitchen down, but we're not going to go in there yet until we get some more money. Bedroom's fine. Gym? Gym gives us more options. I think we actually go for the gym. Sneak a look at the ground. We might be able to approach from the other side and not have to deal with that. No, it's the back end of the gym. Oops. Okay, why are you beeping at me? There's a coin on the ground. Take that. Now, the groundskeeper said that there's a way to get into the cloister, but he doesn't remember what it is. I'd really like it, so that we could get at those dirt piles. We don't have enough information. There doesn't appear to be like anything clickable around here, so maybe there should be more information than we have. I don't think it's something like you walk around 3 times and then it just opens. That seems not correct. But I also just cannot see any other way in. Observatory is pretty good. Is it a crown? Farmer's apple. Apples are delicious. Okay. Plus 3 steps. Take that. So the room refunded itself a little bit. That's pretty good. Corridor's very tempting. Maybe I go looking for dice. Ooh. Adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. Okay. Sure. Not seen this before. Ooh, so let's read the rules before we get in. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random blueprints are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Okay. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans are added to the draft, are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. I can shuffle and run in here. It is funny that they explain the game mechanics here, though. That's very fun. You look so openable. Is that a challenge? Like, get here without running? Surely not. I don't think they would do that. I suspect the pool is more of a connect things. Like, if I now place down the pump room, it said, we might be able to drain this and then get behind it. That seems more real to me. Not locked? Not locked. Perfect. Really wanted some dice. I'd like money to keep moving, but Bat boat? Do we have bat boat? No. Sorry, 3 things happening at once. We want to know what this is. This one. We are in slot 2-2. We do not have this one yet. B80, B080. That's O. Okay. If I'm not making any sense or if you're confused, chat, please do ask me, because it helps to explain things anyway. So I'm happy to explain a puzzle or whatever we have to be working on. Okay, so I want to get to the antechamber from O, not B. Yeah, so here's a bat, and here is a boat. So B-O-A-T and B-A-T. Unless you think this is an at or a oat. It doesn't look like an oat to me. The words have all been kind of simple. It's the difference is like, yeah, that's what it seems to be. So this one, and it seems to always be on the left as well. The one on the left has an extra letter, and the one on the right has one that's... You don't have the puzzle list. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. So, in every room of the house, well, in a lot of rooms in this house, there is a pair of posters. For example, this one, which you perhaps call a tie, and over here you have a clock or time, and they have a link, and the link is this missing letter. Now, because these are, you know, pictures stuck on the wall, what happens is that when you draft a different blueprint each day, the rooms move around, but the pictures stay the same. It's one of the things we sort of assumed early on, but then turned out to be true, so we were happy. What that means is that I've got a grid here, a grid of letters, and if I put the old one up, jump over here real quick, you can see this grid of letters fits over the grid, and every room has a letter attached to it. Now I transferred to my other notebook, so now it's over there, but same idea, same theory. And when we do this, it turns out to spell, there we are, 8 something gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we know that the passwords to all the safes, at least I assume, are going to be dates, relevant dates, and that's been true for the one safe that we have opened. So, is that on my notes? It probably is. Yes. So, I don't know what the last letter is going to be. The ones at the top naturally have been a lot harder to find, and sometimes the room just doesn't have a letter. For example, the dark room is just all dark and you can't read any pictures. And like the gymnasium is a red room and they just generally malevolent. And this red room does not give you posters. This one is a pilot and a plot. That was pretty hard. So the letter is an I. Okay. Where was I going to go? Commissary? Or the kitchen? I think we got to spend our money on footsteps today. This way. This way. This way. Journal. Do we have any chess pieces? Chess pieces are a separate puzzle. So there seems to be 2, I want to call it meta puzzles. No. I don't know how you'd even say it. Like I said, every room has a poster, or most rooms have a poster pair. Clock and lock. A lot of rooms have a chess piece in them. I'm not 100% sure what that's about. Kitchen does not appear to have one. So, also keeping track of all of that in my notes. Kitchen, no puzzle piece. We knew that already. Fine, great. Yes, hello, there you are. So what can we order? Option. Ooh. Greens do not cost money to draft. Tempting. Spread coins to each green room. We don't need gems, otherwise that would be great. Oh, I'm a bit torn here. I think we go for the patio because it's got more choices. We're down to 10 steps. That's 5 for every red room in your house. That's not good yet. 15 steps, we'll take that. Buy a banana. I'm gonna buy 2 bananas because steps are so important right now. What our stake? 24 steps. Okay. Green rooms do not appear to have chess pieces. They do have dirt piles. Coin. Alright, that's pretty good because there's some extra steps later. More coins? Don't mind if I do. Hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Keep the follows anonymous just in case. Are you interactable? No. It feels like it should be interactable, right? You can dig with a shovel. Okay. That's fine. So fingers crossed this is the patio, was it? No. Veranda though? We'll take that. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, that would have been a great early draft. No chest piece again, but we do have a trunk. Did we get the sledgehammer? We did not. So I'm gonna open this with a key. I don't know if that's good. Oh, yes it is. We don't need the gems, which is what you usually find in chests and things like that. But we do need car keys. Levels, don't mind. Okay, do I have enough steps to get back to the garage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 23 left, and then we'd have to do another 8 to get back here. It's really close. Oh, okay, we've got some ads coming up soon, chat. Do apologize. But hopefully they won't last too long. Don't want that. I think that's good. It was bad, chat. It was bad. We do not need gems today because of the... Specifically because of the outer room that we got. We don't need gems. So getting 5 gems is a huge boon that we're not going to get again for a while. Because it didn't count to 11. Dang it. Alright, well, while ads are going, let's plan our next route out. In 19 steps. 8 to get to the garage, which may or may not get us anything useful. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 to get to the garage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 to get to the garage. So it's no better. I'd rather go via the patio and the... kitchen just to buy a few more foods. Yeah. Okay, this run's looking pretty closed, but I do want to go to the greenhouse as well, so we're going to have to do that run anyway. And we just got to hope that we have enough footsteps at the end of the day. Nothing here. Nothing here. In 5 steps for 5 money is the best I'm gonna get. Oh no, there's an extra bed now. That's fine. So the kitchen is now spent, except for if we get more red rooms. Commissary Den Hall. Commissary, I'm out of money, so I don't think we can buy anything. We can buy gems. Awful. Then make a right. Cookies. There should be an item in the letter. I guess this is the letter. Yes, we know that the old driver who got fired was probably running drugs or contraband. Money and a keycard. Electronic keycard. That opens electronic pad secure doors. Okay, that's probably good. Because we haven't found any security doors yet, and we probably are going to have one before we get to the antechamber. We've got 2 slots left, no dice. Frustrating. Key for the broken lever. Okay. Sick. Okay, that does work. Welcome back, Jack. Welcome back. I slightly mistimed that, but we've made it all the way back to the greenhouse. And we put the lever in and it works. So we have in fact opened the door. Don't know why you could close it again, but I guess you can. So now we're fairly confident that we have 3 ways in. The Great Hall has the left side door lever. The greenhouse has the bottom one. I don't know what opens the right door. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. All you hold cannot be paid with gem nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Still don't know what to make of that. I feel like I need more context. It's smelly. Maybe you gotta close it or at least my eyes. It's got a few air holes, speed holes already. Is that a climbing frame or a ladder? It's both. Okay, so we've done the garage, we've done the greenhouse, we've done the den. 17 footsteps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Close. I think we go to the courtyard, we go to the cloister, we look around the cloister for the other exit. Puzzle piece, chess piece. I don't see any chess piece. Add that real quick. Notes. No chess piece. Oh, hiccup in the commissary. X that. Nice. Okay. What day is that? Days 20 and 21. We're on day 12. Oh, don't leave. Get gem in here. There it is. There should be a gem in there as well, actually, now that I think about it. Because the aquarium counts as a green room. But I'm not going to waste a footstep looking for a gem that we don't need. Gem? We're sure there's no way in. Oh, that's dangerous. You would not believe how strong the craving to just Google how do I get into the cloister was. Like, dire instinct to just alt-tab and look it up. Oh dear. Okay. We have 1 key left. We're going to need it later. So if this is a key door, I'm not going to attempt it. It's not. Oh yeah. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Wow. Can I afford 6 steps? Does it have anything to do with the black lines out of the statue or no? I have to have a look. I've sort of been ignoring a lot of the shading. But we shall see. The bedroom is free, so we could try the bedroom and just do more rerolls and things. The lab might give us a cool item, but it's not very likely. It's a bit late for the lab. The foyer is very expensive. I think that cuts us out, right? Because we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so if we put the foyer down, we can't reach the antechamber unless we find another source of footsteps. Or we can continue onwards, I guess. Because the door we've opened in the antechamber is the south door. What have I got today? Travel compass keycard. what I'm hoping for is I put the foyer down, and the foyer then lets us spawn the Great Hall, because the Great Hall has 6 doors in it. If all 6 doors are unlocked, that would be incredible. Go this way. Okay. Wait. Anyone we know about? Baron Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Epson, Major Nicholas Key 4. Yes, I did just push number pad 4, just to see if it would do anything. It does not. I don't think I bound that to anything. I'm still unmuted. Perfect. Giariana, is this? Baroness Edwin Sinclair. That's you, right? Yeah. Count Isaac Gates. We don't know anything about you. I did not expect to get information in this room. I thought this was going to be an empty corridor. Where's my... Yeah, honk. Hallways. We now have access to all of the hallways. Isn't that fun? Okay, this one. Perfect. Okay. I believe this foyer had nothing. I think there's no chess pieces here. Let me just have a look around real quick. Nothing. Okay, let's go to the family tree page. Lord William Epson, Lady Ashland. There's no Lady Ashland here. Also, he does not look like his picture, right? Not really. Baroness Orville. Ye Ariana. Ye Ariana? You're not on this at all. Is she the queen or something? Major Nicholas Key IV is also not on here. Huh. Right. So we're gonna do a little extra bit over here. Major Nicholas Key 4. His name sounds like a like an item, right? Is Ye Ariana like a jewel? Very strange name. Baron Edwin Sinclair? Is he on the family tree? Baron Edwin Sinclair. No. Yo, look at pink and yellow, my favorite. I don't know why I like that one so much, but it's very fun. If the old tab worked properly. Baron Edwin Sinclair. His opposite. Baron Thomas Sinclair. This is a major. This one. Oops. Yeah. Thomas is next to Major Nicholas. That's a terrible arrow. And finally, Lord William Epstein, which is also not on the list. Spell it? Espen? Espen, am I misreading it? Yes, Epson? Epson? Has it always been Epson? Yes. Just can't read, apparently. He's over there. Finally. Count Isaac Gates. And this is all happening in the foyer. It's in like blue or something. Okay. I don't know if any of those names are going to be relevant, but that's the video game. We write things down. Maybe it'll be relevant later. Nothing, can't get behind anything, can't click on anything. Oh, the lines underneath. The lines underneath the statue, I believe, are just shading. In the same way that this is like a line on the brick wall. Or these are lines down the bottom. Like, it's a pretty common shading technique, so I don't believe that it's anything. This game doesn't really delineate between things that are real and things that are not. Oh, perfect spare room. Perfect. Here we go, chat. We just need to give straight forwards. And we've done it. Just need to go straight forwards and we've done it. Security. Perfect. Oh, we're down to our last footstep. There it is. There's the way out. Chat. Are you excited? Are you excited to reach the antechamber? Oh, I'm excited. Been working here a long time. 3 streams to get to this point. But before we can do that, we've got to do the usual stuff because we have to do the same stuff every time. Keycard settings, low, offline mode, set to unlocked, back, go back to the security menu, check the inventory. There's a gem we missed and there's a trunk we missed. I know about those. I'm glad we didn't open the trunk because then we wouldn't have had enough keys. And I know about the gem that we missed. It's in the aquarium, and we're not going back to the aquarium. Perfect. Okay, So, is there anyone notes we need to take before we jump in? I think there is one. This one. So, on our letters... Letters. What about the new music? It's a bit weird, isn't it? We are currently right below the antechamber. I have this one already. It's a U? Surely not. Ho's house. Hosehouse. I do have this one. Frustrating. Okay. We've seen the pool. We haven't seen the grand piano yet. Yep. No. You. I forgot it did that. I hate that so much. So much. When you hit 0, you instantly end the run. So you need to get to the antechamber with spare steps. That is officially the worst. We were mid-cutscene and it cut us off. I'm grumpy. Very grumpy. What are we going to do, chat? What are we going to do? Do it all again. You know, I don't think we could have done that better. No, well, I could put the gym down. The gymnasium costs 2 steps to walk into. But the security costs 3 because of the gem effect. You know what also would have helped? If we had not double stepped into the hovel, we would have saved a footstep. So, it's really our fault. Schoolhouse. It's 8 classrooms? Sure. What could go wrong? Herbie. That's fine. Okay. It's got a... Oh, another gas room. Okay. Oh. Okay. So... I need a new page. My notes for this, I think. Let me just check. What am I renaming? Do I have an outside one? I have the groundskeeper, but I don't have a outside one. So I'm gonna go new layer and bring it up just to get just below groundskeeper. I'm gonna call it outside wires. Gas reroute. Okay, and then where have we found them? We found them in a few locations. We found them in the orchard. That's not how you spell that. With the groundskeeper. We found them in the hovel, which is the old groundskeeper. I'm suspecting that it's related to a person, but I don't have any information for that, really. And this third one is the schoolhouse, is it called? Yes. Who is responsible for the schoolhouse? We have Herbie written here. I don't think that's anything. Herbie is the Herbert Sinclair. So this is probably an old one from when they were kids. Oh. Within a timely manner. Okay. Old books. Oops. I want to get into this drawer, but I don't think it's going to let me. Oh, it will. Yeah, it's not actually. Who puts a belt around their books? Seriously. Okay, let's read the logs, I guess. A closing address. For the past 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think that most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espen, our most gracious host lady today, for not only paying attention in my classes as many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor. Reluctant? I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I don't think I'll end my praise of her there. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility. The new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I will remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and those children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And now, what is all the peace? Gosh, I cannot read. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you sincerely. My time here has meant the world, and well to me. If I'm still standing at 8 months, I'll see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Okay. Who wrote this? We do not know. Let's talk about Lady Espen, our gracious host lady, and the Baron Sinclair. I believe, if I look at my notes, Baron Sinclair and the Lady Espen. Lady Espen? Our grandmother is Lady Espen, I think. If I'm reading the family tree correctly, our grandmother is Lady Espen, and she is widowed for a while. Is that really the only Espen around? Because you have Lord Espen, Lady Ashlyn, Clara Espen, Lionel Espen, and they're all Sinclair on this side. Epson. So yeah, I believe that Lady Epson is our grandmother, who seems to be kind of key to a lot of things, to be honest. There's a lot of important things. She keeps coming up, you know, she's got a bedroom. Whoever lived in the house clearly looked after her for a long time, and she was in control of most of the West Wing, if I read that right. Okay. Baron Sinclair is the grandfather? Yes. Paying attention to my classes those many years ago. That's weird writing, right? Because it's implying this is old. But Herbert was a child here. You can see he's got his name on the bookcase. So if Herbert is a child, and we are here, that would mean that if Herbert is a child, then that would mean that Clara Espen is a child, or the Lady Espen is someone up at this level, and Lady Ashlyn, Lord William Espen. There's no Lady Espen in this tree because we can't see above this tree. So I don't know who's, like, what the time is for this. I don't know when this is. But it's looking like this is from a time where briefly the manor was set up as a school, which is why we're going to be drafting a lot of schools today. A lot of classrooms. Get a wheel on. I didn't do a wishing well because I didn't get out yesterday. Ah, how terrible. How terrible. Library? Sure, never seen a library before. There's an entire library full of books. Full of books. And you put the only blank book up on display. That's a bit rude. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R. 2 stories of Baltimore books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or a typical interior design and sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books being withdrawn and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Sure. Long before it she was opened. School could be a single small building. As it grew over the years, they needed separate classrooms. And the school was closed. Okay, that's fine. Blueprint at an outer room. Sure. Okay. Take a gold key. Mount Holly Library request form. Books and periodicals will be pulled up and available the next time you draft the library. Select 1. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orinda, EPC Pump Waste System User's Manual, Drafting Strategy. Understands the rest cannot be made on dates which previously read the book of periodicals. What? Understands that new requests cannot be made on days in which previously requested book or periodicals has been pulled. Okay, so I can't request the same book if it's already here. I think Swimbird is the correct choice here. The Fixed Stars, we know that because we found the observatory before. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington is fine. The Pump System Manual, I'm sure we're going to find that somewhere else. Drafting Strategy, I don't need help. However, Swimbird, Simon P. Jones, written in red ink. Okay. That's actually huge information. Okay. Now we know our name. Chat. We know our name. We didn't know that for the longest time. But now we do. And it's in red. Simon P. Jones. That's us. We are Simon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. we're going to read our Swimbird book because we don't know that one yet. But it should be fine. This is another blank because it's the same thing. We got the pine and the pin. It's okay. Upstairs. Do you have any loose items for us? Oh, okay, the stairs did not mark me. Mount Holly records. Tapora records. 16 hours, 13 days. Longest day, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Average day, 1 hour, 21. That seems low, considering that I've left this open while getting tea. Keystone 33, gems used, gold spent, stars. Rooms drafted. Puzzle records. Billiards 2, dartboards 2, parlors 11. Parlors solved 10. Ah! That one that I didn't read. Gosh. I know that one. I specifically said, it's always giving us one clue about gems, so we'll just trust the clue about gems and it'll be fine. And that was the one time it gave us 2 clues referencing gems. So we got it wrong. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Claim ticket 8. First item, compass. Oh, this is more history of what we've done. Okay. This is what we've done. Top 3 checked items. The lockpick hit and the compass. Yeah, okay. So that's all us. I don't know why it's written in blue ink. We've been there. We've opened that. We've seen him take a photo behind the bath. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Yes. November 5th. November 5th. We also need to know the dates of things, chat. So I'm just going to see if I got that in my dates. So on November 4th, the staff are on leave. The staff must vacate by November 6th. November 5th, we are announced who he is. So, North 5th. Announced. Announced the heir. I don't know how quickly their world works, but it seems like we were pushed in within a day or two. My favorite floor plan is the West Wing Hall. Can't seem to pass it up ever. That's true. I mean, it's a hallway. It always goes in a good spot. It always faces the right direction. It's just the perfect card. Most drafted is the parlor. Yes. Storeroom chapel. Most paid for security. So we do passageway. Yeah. Well, passageway 6 gems is only drafting it twice, so that's a little bit silly. Most time spent in the entrance hall. Okay, funny. Contraptions I've made? I don't even know what a contraption is. Largest purchase was the metal detector. Stamp collector. Oh. We should have 2 more of these. Oh, you have to investigate them. Okay. 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 That's fun. I did look at the stamp and was very interested in it, but God, I wish I could click on it to zoom in or something. What am I thinking? I've only ever found the magnifying glass once, and we found it in the office, and we haven't seen the office again, so I don't know how likely that's going to come up. Observatory, Holly. What about that's a lot about? Oh, Christmas. Christmas, yeah, okay. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Music rooms, lavatory, commissary. I never have money for the commissary. And the music room I've only seen twice, and it's been like a dead end. Might be worth it though. 2 clips for something. A lot more to the game, chat. A lot more to the game. Yeah, this is like autopilot. So if I don't look around, it just works fine. Perfect. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Wow. Freezes your accounts. Coins and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. We have none. That's an incredibly cool room, but we have none. So I can't put it down. The study has a safe and a king? Is that a queen? I think that's a queen. Yo, 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 yo. White on right. Right? White on right. This way. That king. I think that's meant to say this is a king. Because it's queen on her own color. No, queen on her own color. So that's just a queen. Okay. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing. Crowd, crow. Groan, gown. Snack, sack. What do you mean unused pairings? Okay. Where is this? This is really interesting. It's got to be a high level room, right? Medium level. It's only unusual, we just never found it. After the passing of Baroness Orave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair, for years he immersed himself in countless notebooks, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas, from mechanical puzzles and architectural blueprints. Each endeavor he pursued in this room was in the shade of a creative legacy. I see. So the Sinclair matriarch is the one who made the house. All weird. And the Baron, Herbert Sinclair, when he got Baroness, Baronhood, he's the one who drafted, literally, he drew up a lot of interesting rooms and puzzles. Blank, okay. Whee. Okay. So, Queen. Queen in the study. I need the library as well, so grab both of those. No, don't. Yeah. Okay. Notes. Right. Boiler room lab in the corner. Yes. B. Go. Move you up to where you belong. Center. We've actually got a lot more to put down here as well. The pool. And what else do we have? Chamber of Mirrors is new as well. Goodness gracious me. Does anyone remember the Chamber of Mirrors from last night and what was the chess piece? Was there a chess piece? Because I don't remember. Library has no chess piece? Really? I don't know about that. Study has the black queen. Okay. Study's also given us more information. And the pool, I don't remember. I think it was nothing. I'm willing to write that down. I also don't remember how much anything cost. Thankfully, that's in the notes. Nothing. 1 gem. Nothing. That's not the right. Where's... okay. The gem costs nothing, which is really interesting. Pool costs 1, right? Pool costs 1. Okay. He's trying to befriend me. Some idiot. Alright, no worries. I think that's enough notes for now. Alright. Where's my blueprints gone? Where's my OBS gone? I'm flagging a little bit, chat. I might need to go for a break soon. And I think I am going to spoil myself with some coffee. So, 44 letters in the message. So, it's 45 minus the antechamber. We sort of expected that. Face and ace. That's the one we know. Unused pairings. Let's write those down. I don't know what the unused is going to be, but sure. I'll just write this quickly so you don't need it. So, what does it say? It says... Love, love, sting, sing. I think basically just a bunch of extra letters, just not their positions. Maybe. It might just be that they're like 6 examples, right? It might just be example text, not actual information. It might just be, hey, here's a cool thing. Crowd crow. Like, you know, to give you an idea of what the puzzles are. Grown gown. Because grown versus gown is like a really hard thing to work out from a picture. So let's just see. This would be G, T, D, grown gown, R, snack sack is going to be an N. Okay, so maybe we add them in, but I suspect not. What we can do is edit this one. And we know that this is now not a letter in the middle. Something all gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Like, that's so obviously all the letters. I don't know how you would fit a G, D, T, D, R, or an N into any of the stuff we got down the bottom. And here it says 44 letters in the message. So I'm guessing that the other pairings were not needed to make the message. Okay, well that was good, but... no idea about the rest of it. Aha, sturdy study. Base ace, beard bard. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, nile. So it's all just working, right? Coat, cat. Cold, old. And he's crossed them out, doesn't like them. Face Ace is a good one to begin with. Yep, yep. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left. I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. Either produce in sets of 2 repair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Is he writing like while dying? Is he scheduled himself to die? I don't know how that works. And the most frustrating thing is we have no idea what the code for this safe could be. Not a clue. There's not a single, like, temporal clue in here. Just, like, by Thursday. And they're not going to set it up, the safe to be open on Thursday, right? Go back to my notes real quick. We do have a note page for safes. We do? Yes, safes and letters. Okay, let me eye drop this. Okay. Yeah, but does this erase? No. What is this called? It's the office? Where are we? Study. Okay, chess? So we have the chess clue, we have the letters. What would the date be? It'd be November 5th is the only thing I can think of. Because that's like the date of the will reading. And this is when he was planning everything and shifting everything around. So we'll try November 5th. So that's 11/5. I don't think this will work. We can try. Nope. 11/4. Nope. Was there ever any explanation provided for why the rooms shift around? Not really. It's just kind of how the mansion works. What's most amazing to me is that that's an in-universe thing. Like, everybody in the house knows that's how the house works. And there are, like, complaints of them saying, wow, this is awful. I can't get to work. I can't do my job today because the room I need is not spawned. I can't draft it. It took me 2 weeks to find the lab so I could start my job. So it's diegetically a crazy mansion, which I think is very cool. Where was the other letter? By Thursday. When did you write this, though? That's pretty funny. It's pretty damn funny. Like, the gardeners, like, yeah, I haven't drafted the courtyard because I don't like cleaning it, so I'm just not going to draft that room. It'll just never be there and it won't get dirty. It's fine. Little time left. What is? So Anne is on staff? I'm going to write that in my notes. I don't think that's important, but you never know. Art commissions? Okay, sure. Did I put this in my directory? Yes, I did. That's good. What earth could the date be? But what we do know about the drafting mechanic is what's written in... Was it in this last room we were just in? I thought it was in here. Now I've lost it. Oh, yeah, okay, here. After the passing of Baroness Orovai, her study was claimed by her eldest son, Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself, blah, 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 doing the blueprints. So, Herbert Sinclair, the owner of the house who we're inheriting from, basically followed in the footsteps of Baroness Orovai. If we look at our family tree, which is down at the moment, our family tree is here. The official family tree, which I don't like very much, this one. Baroness Orovay seems to be the person drafting things. Oh, yeah. So it's this lad here, Baroness Sinclair, and possibly her. I'm trying to like think of any solutions that I don't have to spend my footsteps, but I don't know. Try the Christmas again. Nope. It's not November 5th or November 4th. And a notebook just says 8 dates. I don't even have like important dates. I don't have like a death. I don't have birthdays. I don't have anything like that. So I can't just plug in all the normal numbers. I do not know. Okay, it's the people from the hall. Okay. Bedrooms, dead end. Hallways a dead end. Pantry's a dead end. Lovely. This run might be cursed. Commissaries, whatever. Spare rooms, whatever. Take a key from the nook. Today we do need gems, so that's going to be a bit of fun. Nothing here. Parlor dead end. Take the bedroom. This is the bedroom. I believe this is our grandma's bedroom. Our widowed grandmother. Is this the every time? Yeah, so I can leave and come back to get a bunch of steps. Don't know. This is... I thought this was our grandmother's daughter, because who would have a photo of themselves in their bedroom? But now that I look at the family tree, this does look like Clara Espen. No, actually, it's the same photo as Baroness Orovai. Interesting. So this is not our grandmother. This is our great-grandmother. Oh, oops. So, yeah, if we look at the family tree, click. This is the exact same picture as... You can see the top left. Exact same picture. So, I'm assuming this is Herbert's mother, which means that is our great-grandmother. Oh, there's the ad timer. Okay, I'm going to go on a slightly early break. I'm going to enjoy myself. Get some coffee, enjoy things. Reddington. Yeah, she's a big supporter of Reddington. This is definitely her room. So that tracks. However, whoop. Nope. I'm going to go on a little break. I'll catch you all soon. Bye, 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 bye. Chat, hi, hello, I'm back. How y'all doing? Oh goodness, I'm got up to stretch my legs, which was good, and now I'm very cold again. It's one of those days where it's been nice and warm, and then 10 o'clock comes around, the heater turns off, and suddenly you realize how cold it actually all is, which is very, very cold. But I realize I have secret powers, so I got to shout a few people out that have been hanging out, and they're pretty cool. But also, I just like enjoying my stream functions. So Inks is a streamer. He does good stuff. He does a lot of art and plays puzzle games, including Blueprints. Always a good time over there. But you can't quite know what you're going to get because he's very busy, and that's great. And then, of course, I did spell that right? Yeah, Myriad. Oh, you're doing Helen. Hell yeah. Myriad is a great watch as well. Unfortunately, it's just not in my time zone, so it's really hard for me to attend. Otherwise, I'd be there a lot more. For like 2 weeks, I was getting up early and I got to tune into Myriad playing the Sky Blimp Plants Are Trying to Kill Us game, and that was fun. That was really fun. So definitely go check them out. Alrighty. Yeah, I had a thing to say, and I remember not what it was. It's just that I'm lurking a lot of people at the moment. There's a lot of people around, and they're all playing pretty cool games, and I'm gonna lurk in all their chats, and I've only got 3 lurks, and frequently I only have 2 lurks because I don't know how or why, but Twitch doesn't register all of my lurking as lurking, which is annoying. All right. Oh. So, back into the video game. What are we doing? Just exploring. I don't think we have a goal today, except to just get more information. Chapel's fine. I like spending a lot of money, but something. Bishop again. No collectibles. No loot. These statues always been there and I just haven't looked at them. I feel like they're new. I'm sure they've been there, but I feel like they're new. Nevertheless, they don't really look like anyone important, so I'm going to ignore them. You through here if I don't have to. Utility closet. Well, I mean, we gotta. Got off. Garage on. Turn 2 red rooms off. Away. What am I doing wrong? A lot, really. Okay. Okay, it's red to blue. There we go. Hey, thank you for the shout out, very good. No worries, no worries. It's just a little soft shout out, not like a real shout out. I'm not abusing Twitch features. But I will send you the one that pops up on screen. Then I can see if you're playing any games that I'm interested in. But yeah, no, your stream's always fun. Oh. Hello? Like the purple. Yeah, did you know that they go blue? I sure didn't. Sorry, white. I got white colors? I don't... I need some instructions, I think, to figure out what on earth is happening there. You did? Great, I didn't. Well, I guess we've got a white VAC, whatever that means. Okay. Ay. Yeah, it's the West Wing Hall. We found the library. I'm not sure if you hear that ink, but we found the library, and it says my #1 room is the West Wing Hall. And honestly, can you blame me? It's always here, it's always nice, always in a useful spot. I click it every time. The library's fun? It is. So now we've got to draft it again to get the bit that I want. But that's something. Parlor game? Sure. The gems are in the box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Let me wrap my head around that real quick. Okay, so... all 3 boxes say box. Box. So this one must be true, because the gems must be in a box. So blue must be true. The blue box is true. So these 2 are true. So we know the location of the gems is in a box containing the letter B. And it is not in a box containing the letter U. I assume this counts as the letter U. This counts as a letter U. There's no letter U here, so I'm going to assume that the gems are in the blue box. Assume? I'm going to commit to gems being in the blue box. Yay! Passageway very good. Hallways fine. Guest bedroom though. I can use gems to redraw. I forgot about that. Wait, did I misjudge? Could this den be a garage? I think the den could be a garage. Lethals, hello. Yeah, we're still on the Prince. Still on the Prince train. Maybe not for too much longer. But you never know. I think we gotta put a passageway here, right? Like, it's all of our gems, but it's good. Hello, what day are you on? Occasionally, if I can avoid spoilers. We are on day 13 coming up to this. We have... I mean, I reached the antechamber last time. I was in the antechamber. And you know what happened? I ran out of footsteps. The cutscene got like 3 seconds in, and then I fainted. And we had to reroll. It was very frustrating. It was hilarious, but very frustrating. Yeah, no, but, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing alright. I really want this to be a garage. Not. Veranda, though. Great chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay, you're about the same spot as me. I've been to the antechamber. Ooh, well, don't spoil for me. I have no idea what happens. I saw something happened in the cutscene, and then it just blacked our screen out and said you've run out of steps. So, we're a little stuck there. I could show you my Pokedex if you're interested, but that probably contains a few rooms you've probably not seen. Great chance of finding items in green rooms. It's all of our gems. And there's no guarantee we're going to get green rooms. We've already covered a lot of walls. We've got no access to walls over here. So I think we have to go for something a little bit more reliable. We're going to go for the closet. Closet should give us a key and a gem. Okay. That's the worst 2 items. Like, they're good items, but I was hoping for something which would change the run a little bit. I don't think we're going to win today. What's that? Well, what's our goal then? Our goal is to find codes, I think. Spare room's fine. Guest bedroom's fine. Commissary's not good. Spare room reroll seems fine. Nothing here. Locked again. Oh, this is a problem. Codes? What codes have you found so far? Orchard code? One of the safe codes. Probably the easiest safe code. We found like 4 safes and not a lot. I do have notes. If you're okay with me seeing my notes, I'll start bringing them up. Look, honestly, corridor always unlocked is just as good as a storeroom, so I think we do that. Right, here my notes are over here. In creator. Codes and stuff is this one. We have the safe codes, we have the 8 dates notification, we've been looking at various things, we have the password for the internet. We're trying to find out today's date so that we can get the time lock going. I'm pretty sure I know what today is, but for some reason it didn't work last time. And I'm not sure, maybe I miscounted. But, I mean, next time that room comes up, I think we're good. Classroom, finally! While drafting in a classroom, you may draw one new floor plans 1 time for each draft room in your house. Huh. Okay. Billiard room for... What was the reward for billiards? I think it was keys. I don't remember. I'll tell you the classroom because it's new. Grade 1. There's 6. It said it adds 6 classrooms to your draw pool. And this is classroom number 1. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinite 9, 10. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Okay, that's all fine. This is new though. Colors. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, violet. Those room colors? Blue, violet. Wait, where's the aquarium? Blue, green, red, violet, orange, yellow, black. Blue, green, red, violet, orange, yellow, black. Yes. Okay. You've got to be a puzzle, right? Fill the object below with its correct color. Can I do that? 3 different flags. Mountain, time, heart? You must really like red, Caleb. 2 out of 12. My favorite color is red. Oh, we're trying to work out what's on the flags. Okay. B plus 10 out of 12. Okay. He got one of... Yep. RG got one of the flags wrong. Freddy has 2 of the flags wrong, probably. Benny has... Each color is only used twice. 10. What out of 10? So we know one of the errors is the lizard. And probably the paper, which means those 3 are correct. Is the paper wrong here? Yellow, 9 out of 10. What would you get wrong? 3 blue. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Good spotting. So we know the lizard is wrong, and that's the paper wrong, which means that these flags are correct. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Okay. Notes. Near classroom. Make it a bit bigger. Do a nice bright orange. Grade 1. Okay. Solid red. Make it a bit smaller. Thanks. There we go. The grade 1 is these flags. What do we actually have on the flag? So there's the hourglass. What color would paper be? Yellow, according to the other one. Mountain and heart. Then the heart. How do I draw a heart? Oh, that, I think. It's like a square heart. Yeah, maybe a Tetris piece. Okay. So, what do we know? We know that all 3 of these are correct. So, let's go blue. The mountain is blue. Okay. The heart is orange. Just use the cursor. I have a pen for this. Okay, and the hourglass is purple. Now, this is just like a minimum. There might be more colors. Okay, excellent. Okay. Nice. So, is it worth writing down all the other objects? I really don't want to. It's just so much work. Okay, let's try and remember. Try and use our brains here. The lake is blue. Wait, how many? So each color is used twice. We have 6, so there's 12 objects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. Okay, let's look at this the other way. Let's try and disprove this. We currently think that the flags are at least 1 color. Let us assume that the flags are exactly 1 color. Do any of these disagree with that? So we'll go to Mr. Red, Benny. 2 out of 12. And we know that the fire hydrant is red, and we think the fire hydrant is red, and we think the wagon is red. In which case, no flag is red. This does not contradict our assumptions. We are correct so far. No flag is red. Next. RG is B+, you're a B-. 9 out of 12. We know the red is correct. 1, 2, 3. The pumpkin is probably correct. The water is probably correct. The broccoli is probably correct. Grape is probably correct. I don't know about the lizard. He has 3 yellow. Banana is probably right. We don't know about the... Sorry, another puzzle just jumped out at me. We'll get to that later. We don't know about the paper. I assume it's yellow, but we don't know. Okay, so if we don't know about the lizard, we don't know the paper. So let's consider everything else. Pumpkin, yes. Wagon, hydrant, water, broccoli, grape, banana. So that's 7. There are 2 more correct options. Are we 100% sure that the newspaper is correct? Then that would imply that the lizard is also correct. And none of the flags are correct. Let me open my notes real quick. Heart orange. Ah. Hourglass purple. Mountain blue. So the lizard is wrong. Lizard should be green, right? Lizard should be green. And we know this orange is correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. So that doesn't contradict our current assumptions, which is good. Hourglass orange. Heart. So in my notes, the hourglass is purple, the heart is orange, and the mountain is blue. All 3 of those are wrong. Oh, that's bad. That is a contradiction. That is a contradiction, right? So he's got 10 out of 12 right. So let's assume that... Let's go through what we know is correct. I think all the items are correct on this one. Thinking lizard should be green? Yeah. So I think RJ has everything except the flags right. So he has pumpkin, wagon, water. Newspaper is blue. No, I don't think the newspaper... Oh, it's a blueprint. It's not a newspaper. It has to have one flag right. That's the problem. That's the problem. So let me just go through. Pumpkin, wagon, water, banana, hydrant, lizard, broccoli, blueprint, grape. 9. So one of these flags is correct. Okay, back to notes. One of... I'll just write this out. One of... so it's hourglass orange. Or... sorry, you can't see. Mountain yellow. Or heart purple. Only. Only one of those is true. God, that's awful. There we go. Okay, so... Now you didn't do flags, right? We're assuming the wagon is red. Everyone's drawn the wagon red? Everyone's done the wagon red. And all of their favorite colors are red, so we assume that's correct. There are 12 options, and there are 6 colors. I don't know whether each color is only used twice, really. I think that might be wrong. Okay. What can we get out of this one? If we know it's the blueprint is... So we can count errors. There are 3 errors. The blueprint, the lizard, and only one of the flags, right? Only one flag is wrong. So let's open that up in our editor again. So yep. TWO, right? 2 of I can move this out of the way. Orange heart. The hourglass is green. And the mountain is yellow. Okay. That's also confusing. So there are 2 errors. So now we have to think that the blueprint is correct, right? It's not a newspaper, it's a blueprint. So we think the blueprint is correct. And we know the other error is the error is the lizard. Right? Because the lizard should be green. We've found that out on both of the other ones. That counted up correctly. So if the lizard is error number 1, one of the flags is wrong. Now the thing said red ink is a lie unless it's handwritten. So we're going to trust the 10, 12. Okay, so actually, now that we know that it's a blueprint, our table of graphs is slightly different. This is not all correct. This is 1 error. 2 of that set. So I think that means mountain is yellow. Hourglass is not purple. No. Orange, purple, yellow. So yeah, let me think. So does that we might be more correct than I'm thinking if I'm reading that right? Orange, purple, yellow. Then the middle person would be wrong, wrong, correct. Okay. And the third person would be wrong or correct, incorrect, correct. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we've cracked it. I think we've cracked it. Okay, so the answer is orange, purple, yellow. Oh, piss. What a piss color that is. I love it. But is any other one valid? No. I believe that eliminates all inconsistencies. Like if we go back to the game, yes, this one. Then there would be 2 yellows. There would be 2 purples. Because the mountain is meant to be yellow. And then we have orange heart, which is correct, and the purple hourglass, which is correct. And then the lizard is the other error. So that works with that one. Yellow is correct. Purple lizard is wrong. Orange is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and I count 9. And again, orange, purple, yellow. 2 errors. Well, this person has all of the objects correct. RG has all the objects correct. Yep. Okay. And then finally, Mr. Red. No flag is red. Perfect. Yep, I like that. I think that's good. I think we solved the puzzle. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do with this puzzle. Like, good effort. One flag 2 right for RG. Yes. The yellow mountain. And they have the color of the other 2 flags reversed. Okay. Sick. This is just a blank. Alright. Oh, an apple. Don't mind if I do. So, what am I doing with that? Am I learning this for later on? Do I need to use this in classroom 2? That would be annoying. 4 redraws. Oh. Can you check the drawers on the desk? I did. There wasn't anything there. I gotta keep redrawing until we get... I guess I'm not gonna keep redrawing at all. Okay. Haven't had the classroom. Oh, okay. Yes, no, it's not interactable. Nothing's clickable. I thought this would be something. This is very obviously something, but it's not letting me touch it. Got some colors attached, but it's nothing. 6 p.m. We spent a long time on that one. I was really hoping for a second classroom. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get more classrooms, and we've kind of locked ourselves. We've only got the passageway left. We're out of doorways. Set of gems, running shoes, sledgehammer. Have there been any closets this time around? I don't believe so. Lockers. Wish I could buy the running shoes. They seem really useful. Hallway. Well, that's not good. Locked. Locked. Okay. Then we are kind of stuffed. I don't have enough money to buy anything for the commissary. We don't have any... We've got one option? Yeah. Oh. Chess piece. I spy a chess piece. I spy a chess piece. I spy no chess pieces. But we do have the sideways 8, so I'm going to write that one down. This one... What are you? Basic room? No. Am I blind? What? There's no classrooms? I'm so confused. Classrooms aren't real, chat. Classrooms are not real. Okay, sorry, we gotta measure something real quick. That'll do. All right. I'm gonna add it to the page of my notes where I am talking about uh, directory talking about outer rooms. I'm gonna put it as an extra bit of guffins, extra bit of whatever he calls it. Okay. Merge. No chess pieces. I believe it didn't cost anything to draft. Zero. All right. Yeah. So back to the passageway and left. Got to check the other one. Letters and numbers. We need we need a C shape on the left. Classroom. Does the classroom have numbers? Posters. I do need posters in the classroom. Aha! Tie and time. Okay. T-I-E, T-I-M-E. So it's an M. M in this slot is... there. Mole? Mole small. Thought you had solved that puzzle already? I mean, half of it. Right? We have the lower half of this, but there's some rooms that I've just never reached. Some grid positions I've simply never reached yet. Small gates. It looks like something small gates. We tout, smout, small gates, 8 days, crack 8 days. Go we. It should be like flout. I need 2 letters before the OU. MOU. Mount? Small. Do we mount small? Do we mount small gates? Not sure what some paintings are. Yeah, it's some of them. Most of them are pretty good. Some of them are not so great. We had some people in here the other day being like, "Oh, this one's so terrible, you'll never get it." I'm like, thanks, guys. But we got it eventually. Okay, here we go. Locked. All right. Well, it was fun. Fun while it lasted. Cameras had gems, not keys. So I think we're done. You're welcome. Thanks, Myriad. Oh, trunk. There's a trunk in here. Okay. All right. Well, I didn't think today was going to do very much, and it didn't. So, nice. All right. One more permanent unlock. You're trying to remember what it is now. I'm not going to say. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. It does seem to me like the unlocks are kind of scheduled. I know they're not like 100% scheduled, but the game does seem to have a progression. So the first bit of progression was the bonus steps, which let us do a lot more work. The second bit of progression was escaping the garage, which gave us the start rooms, which is really powerful. I'm not sure what the next part of the progression is. I'm assuming that it's going to be related to the antechamber. I think getting to the antechamber is going to unlock something, but there's so many rooms we simply have never seen yet, you know? I know all of these. It's annoying. Take the 2 items. You have to walk in. I was trying to sneak in, so we didn't spend any footsteps to get in here. It didn't work. It didn't like me. Okay. I'm missing one of these on my notes. Schoolhouse. Okay. I was really trying to avoid screenshotting things, but I could not find a way to do this better. Where on earth have you pasted that? Merge. Okay, and there's nothing here, and there's nothing here. Nice. Okay. Nothing in the woodshed? No. Okay. Save me some footsteps, please, Boots. I'm hoping this doesn't count as a footstep. Maybe it does. Okay, we got 3 lanterns lit. Given that 2 of them have been from the outer rooms, I'm guessing the 3rd one is too. I just don't know where to get it. I have no idea what it would be. I think our sprint speed is faster. I just realized I think our sprint speed is faster with the running shoes on. Hell yeah, Den. Excellent first pick. Got a locker in it. Gotta remember that for later. Was it patchy bedroom? Honestly, I'll stick a dead end in here. A dice. Excellent. Keycard. Maybe we go the distance. I don't think we will. But maybe. Chapel's fine. Nook is fine. Parlor's fine. $. Oh, we've got the metal detector. Excellent. Guest bed, storeroom, drink room. Storeroom gives us so much to work with. No, I shouldn't put too many dead ends down so quickly, but this should set us up for the rest of the... Oh, hey, broken lever. Don't mind if I do. Okay, broken lever is just in the loot table now then. Oh, that's so bad, chat. That's so bad. Okay, that's so bad. It's not just in the aquarium, it's also in the storeroom. What? Oh. Okay, why is that bad? It's bad because I believe that means that we have no reliable way of getting the greenhouse door open. We're back to stage 1. It's just down to RNG again. Sometimes we're going to be able to open the front door, but we need 2 things to happen. We need the greenhouse, and we need another way to... words. We need to get the lever. We need to luck out on the lever, and we need to luck out on drawing a greenhouse. So that's 2 unlikely events. Coin. Pass through, it's fine. Game's a bit too much RNG. No, we need to do, but still waste days. Yeah. I've got mixed feelings. Sometimes it works really well, and sometimes it does not. We need gems. Parlor? Pantry nook? Guest bedroom? Nook and take a key, I think. The next step for me happens to need 4 RNG things to happen. Oh. 2 being certain rooms next to each other, I feel the odds are low. Yeah. So that's happened to me once, kinda. With the, with that. If you know what I mean. So if that's what you're talking about, that has happened to us twice. Well, really once. But it's not fun. Oh, hello. Coin purse, take you. Door is locked. Where are we? Yeah, we can use a key on that. Courtyard? Ah, it's an courtyard on the wall. Oh, we can take the library, because I need the library book. Yes, 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 excellent. Oh, it's taken the place of the... Oh, my eyes. Oh, ow, I had to close my eyes for that. Wait, those are red letters? Ooh. Didn't see that last time. Ooh, you got windows. Get a view. That's fun. Highest grade 1. Sick. Okay. Alright, let me just get down here and think my way through this. So, when we ordered a book, I thought that we would be able to order a different book, but instead what it's done is it's taken away our ability to order books by replacing that menu. Miss Peterson, Simon, Miss Peterson, and Babbage. You are Simon P. Jones. That's us, right now. That's the date. Chat, it's the date. That's today's date. Holy shit. Today's date. Day 14 is today. Where is the day? Codes. There we go. Okay. Library. Day 13 is day 14? How did I get that wrong? November 20th, 93. Oh, you can't see, I'm writing off screen. One sec. Yeah. if we knew what the date was. It's slightly frustrating. That is going to be very helpful for later things. So if that's the case, day 14 is November 20th. When did we start? November 6th? Does that add up? 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 11, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yes. So day 1. November 6th. Perfecto. Perfecto. We've been looking for that piece of information for quite some time. Okay. So we definitely borrowed the right book, I think. Oops, I hit the wrong thing, didn't I? I did. Is any of this useful? Herbert F. Sinclair, Miss Peterson, Simon. That's us. Like 15 years ago, what the heck? Ads starting? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, chat, ads are starting. I might take some notes while ads are running, but we might start reading the book near the end of ads. And I don't know why my ad timer is not working. I'm so sorry. Yeah. July 2nd. 85. Det Bon Margle? What's debt? As a, like, department? Constable? Detonator? Detective? Oh, detective! Yes. Absolutely. Because that's right about when our mother went missing. Alright. Breaking my rule again. This is too much information not to have in our list. So I'm going to copy this into our notes. Our notes, like y'all are doing any work. This is going to go in the archive tab. Got no ads? Hey, lucky you. Okay. Oh, dear. It was in the family tree. Where did I write down the author? I guess I just didn't. Alright, whatever. What am I going to say? So this is the Swinburne books. Yeah, no worries. Have a good break. Yeah. Who the heck is playing Shroud? Sorry, I just got to check a thing real quick. Uh, wow. Sorry, chat. I'm just doing something in the background real quick while we're on ads. Running a bit slow though. Gotta sort out all of my lurks. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Well, at least we got one less person to raid, I guess. Not to raid, to lurk. Going on? What is going on in this head of mine? Do not. All right. I don't know why that took as long as it did, but it did. What if we keep borrowing things and add more? Very funny. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, riding on the wave bird. That is not a dare. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky and not in the sea is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swimbird. You are a bird friend, fly in the wind bird. You're a friend. You shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not to dive, and I dare not to swim, and I dare not to step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not to smile, and I dare not to laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. Oof. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and what am I daring just feels like defeat. Well, that's a bit grisly. Is there any, like, imagery we can see in the waves? No. It's like a book, almost. And back. Welcome back. We've got a very miserable book here that I've just read through. 1985. Yeah. Miss Peterson, Miss Peterson, Miss Peterson. So she took it out for school. We borrowed it once in December of the year it came out. Miss Peterson the next thing, and Babbage shortly after. Detective the next year? Some text was bold. Does that mean anything? Dare, bird, brave. No, don't dare. It's just the word dare over and over and over. I thought maybe. But except for this one, not in the sea. Everything is just dare, 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 and daring at the end here. The typesetting is not perfect. In that, like, some pages just have bigger text than other pages, as far as I can tell. So it's really hard to get any actual information from this. This might be something we need the magnifying glass for, but the magnifying glass is such a rare find. I don't know how we're meant to base that. I've read this book, could discern anything. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's a magnifying glass thing. There's been a few things with the magnifying glass which have literally changed the picture that we were looking at. Like, it unblurs or something. It gives you, like, a brand new piece of information that we just don't have. Hey, hello. Do I want to carry 12 money into tomorrow? Not really. I'd rather have 12 gems. I guess we're going to try a boiler again. No, we don't have gems. Never mind. Reroll. Servants quarter 1. Key for each bedroom in your house. Now, that's not bad. Conference room. Whatever items we spread throughout the house. Place here instead. Package will be delivered the day after drafting this room. I want to put the servants' quarters down because I've never seen it before. But mail room. We need this for other reasons. No chess piece. No chess piece. Danny Revenue is no longer employed. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Okay, so we don't know what to do with the white light yet, but we need the emails. Need to draft the office, I think. Okay, I need to write a to-do list. Let's write a to-do list. To-do. Cool. To-do. Yep. Goals. So, short term, mid term. I want these goals to be like actionable things. So this is going to be a thing that you could do by like with a combination of rooms or something. So there is power up the lab because we know the solution to that. We just need to power it. We did the escape, so that could be escape garage tick. Tick. Office. Office needs to give us 2 pieces of information. So email. And because we know the password now. We didn't know the password last time we went there. This is info. Well, that's the same thing. VAC info. The other thing we need to do in the office is the safe. So there's the safes. I'm not even going to put the safes on here I don't think that they are a goal. It's a long term. Okay, long term safes. The moon. The antechamber. Room 46. Those are kind of linked as far as we know. The moon might be linked to the antechamber. We don't know that. It might be the ocean. You can't read that. Okay. There's another short-term goal that I was thinking of. Cloister? Cloister innards. And can I look at my map? Maybe that'll inspire me. Where's blueprints gone? There it is. There was another room which needed power. I don't remember what it was. Because we did the garage. We know the drawing room puzzle studies fine. Chamber of Mirrors, I think, is solvable, sort of. The pool? Yeah, pool and the pump room. Okay. Kojak mail room, dining hall, observatory, conference aquarium. None of them are particularly interesting. None of them are a goal. None of the hallways are a goal. Well, kinda. Foyer plus Great Hall would be funny, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. So we'll put this as combos. I'll put it down here. The combos are Foyer plus Great Hall. Greenery? Green rooms. There's still green rooms we've not seen yet? That's a bit wild. Okay, it's fine. Rooms is fine. Other rooms is fine. Schoolhouse could be a goal, and the shelter can be a goal. Okay. Okay, that's good. So this is planning for future runs. Basically, if our day is going well or poorly or whatever, then... Oops, OBS. Then we can decide which of these main goals we're actually going to go for. I just realized that I'm over the top of half of the grid, which probably made a lot of what the things I was explaining earlier a lot more confusing. Oh well, so it goes. What are we ordering? No? Oh, we don't get to know. Mail room is automatic. Okay. Letter from our dad. Is there any number that matters? SKR? This is... Ah, there's another stamp. If we had the magnifying glass, we could come back here. Almost 7 years since we were really last up there. In my notes, when was the book? So March 87, 77 is 14, and November 93. So yes, nearly 7 years ago was when Detective Bon Margle borrowed the swim book before us. Fascinating. No date. Why is there no date on this? You'd think it'd be post-stamped. Like 89? Is that it? 6789? It's not Julian date. November would be the 11th. 89 is not the year? It's 93. It's 93, so this doesn't make any sense. Waste of time. Waste of time. Go north. Share gems. Need that parlor. Really just need the parlor to do anything. You know? I'm gonna even dead end this because it's so essential that we have gems to have options. The gems are in a box with a blue on it. Blank. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Both of those could be true, and you would be telling me nothing. Is no information a guaranteed lie? God, that doesn't make any sense at all, does it? If my brain was working, this would be more information. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's true, it's one of the two boxes. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So both of these could be true, and it would be in the blue box. This one could be true, and this one could be a lie. In which case, we don't know where the box is. One has to be a lie. I'm assuming this is the lie. But it might be the case that a blank box is neither true nor a lie. In which case, one of the boxes has to be an active lie. In which case, the gems must be in the black. That's what I mean by the extra information. This... Yeah, I'm going to open the black one. And if the gems are in the black box, that means that this is neither a truth nor a lie. Yeah, okay. That is good info. Kinda. I mean, I don't like the game very much, but... Parlor game is pretty silly. I think runs over, chat. No? We're still in it? Frustratingly, locked chest. What you got for me? Billiard room for puzzle? Sure. Security, tempting. I mean, I want the puzzle room, but security just does things, whereas other rooms just don't do things. Oh, and the code. Yeah, okay. There you go. Click, 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 click. How do I do it again? Just click all the blues, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we go to reds. Beep, beep. Maybe this is going to matter one day, but I don't know. 2. Okay. And that helps us because now we can go into security. We can disable all the security doors, which is always a good idea. There's 2 trunks we don't have access to. Okay. Settings. Low. Unlocked. Wait, why don't I set it to high? That's fun. Because a security door will never be a key door. So by setting more security doors, which we know are going to be offline, that means that we know they'll be unlocked. It's pretty funny. Okay, do I need the network for anything? I don't believe so. Also, Jack, look away, chat, look away, chat. Right. So I can't access email, right? Only from the office. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. That was not sufficient information. Give me the magnifying glass. I need it, like, pretty bad. Okay. Old trusty modem. Yeah, they got some nice technology here, sure. As of November 4th, work has been suspended. November 7th? I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. If you're reading this, know they're all rooting for you. Okay. On the 7th. So they sent that on day 2? Seeker not currently available. Violet, orange, green, yellow, red, blue. I think these are all just the regular hints. I don't think I'm going to get any new information out of this, unfortunately. Alright. Locked. Locked. Damn it. No, there is one more place to go. We can go through the entrance hall. Okay, so we're going to sprint back to base. And we need to roll a key. We need at least one key to progress. Where do I get keys from? The den would be great. I need the office. I don't have the gems for the office. Okay. No, hey, corridors got windows. That's fun. Didn't know that. Okay. Bunk room, boudoir, pantry. Pantry continues. Boudoir continues. There's a gem in here, usually. Oops, no. What are you beeping at? Hello, am I blind? Yes. Okay. Oh, we got a key. Keep going, chat. Keep going. And that's just open now. Alright. Alright. No worries. Last time I had to solve that again, so it's funny that it remains open now. It's Got a leaf on it? Does that matter? That's holly. The holly estate, I guess. I did not know that the boudoir had windows. It's kind of fun. Okay, so boudoir gives us a gem plus something, so that's a good room now. Dining hall's tempting. East Wing hall's also tempting. Just for more connections. More options. I don't really feel like running all the way back and all the way forwards again. I get 20 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It would take 11 steps to get to the dining room. Without the kitchen, we don't know what we're going to get. I don't think the dining room is ever worth it. It'd be better to put it somewhere else. Nothing good. Nothing good. East Wing Hall, it's just whatever. Really? What a room. There is a room. 2 gems for a veranda. Do like the veranda. But we're going to put our dead ends here to hope we get better rolls later. Gem is only fine. I believe... I just have a hunch that the guest bedroom is what makes the billiards room spawn. I'm sure we can have a lavatory in the middle of nowhere. You absolutely don't do anything, right? That bath. Nothing there, nothing here. Falling apart. Yeah, so the lavatory is just an empty, dead-end nothing room, which does nothing forever. I hate it. Skedaddle? Oh, we've got the running shoes. That's why we've got so many feet. Alright. Alright. We're going to security. Now, I could spend my 1 key on the chest, but I've never found a key in a chest, so I think that's just bad. Good options. Those are not great. Pantry gives us a few steps as well. It might be the commissary because we have money for once. Again, despite how good the billiards room is. 2, we need a shovel. Do you remember if there's any dig piles? I don't think there was today. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do 1 gem and a magnifying glass. Magnifying glass should help us out with the library. And we can get the stamp from the mailroom. So at the very least, today is not a fail. Observatory is pretty good. Gym is actually pretty good as well. What do we get? 12 stars. Oh, this is the dead rooms are more common today. Well, I mean, we've got 3 chances. We've got 2 chances. If we were to do this one, we require the... greenhouse, and I don't think I can place the greenhouse down. Do we have the lever for the greenhouse? We do. We could try that. We don't have any keys, though. Plus one key for each bedroom in your house is really nice. We would stop soft locking from doors, from locked doors, but we could still lock out from bad pathfinding. And we would need either the greenhouse or the room we don't know about yet, because I don't know what opens the right-hand lever door. I know the Great Hall opens the left-hand lever door. No, Great Hall is right side. We could do that then. Okay. Okay. I think we play our outs, and our outs say greenhouse. It's locked. It's locked. Well, I was really hoping that was going to be a security door. If it was a security door, we would have been fine. Rats. Alright. So the only information we have from this one is Bridgette with bridge. Do I have that in my notes? So Bridgette is maid, maybe? I'm just gonna write this down real quick. You don't need to see that. By maybe a maid? What do you call houseworkers who buy things? Like sent to fetch things? Do not know. So we're out of doors, right? This door is locked, that door is locked. We have no way to get keys. I should have put down the code check and got my lockpick set out. You've all been investigated. There was a dig pile. There's 2 dig piles. We have enough for a shovel. Are we not locked? Okay, chat. Well, we've got about a 1 in 20 chance to be able to escape this situation, because you can dig and sometimes you find a key. That's pebbles. That is not a key. It's a key! It's a key. It's a key. Okay. What a chance. What luck. Okay, okay. Oh, which door to take? Yeah. So the trouble is we need 2 things, right? We need a left turn at the pantry. And we need a way to get to this side of the house so that we can place the greenhouse down specifically. And to do that, we're going to need a second key later. I believe I should go back to the commissary and get another gem. Yeah, I'm going to take the security door. We're going to go find 1 gem. And then we're going to go this way, and hopefully we get boiler room straight is the ideal solution here. That ain't it. That ain't it. Vault's fun. What do you think the chances of us getting a key from the vault is? We have the metal detector, so there's a chance of a key in every room. I've never seen the vault before. I really want to draft the vault. Okay, because the vault will give us... well, more lore, hopefully, as a new room with interesting stuff in. Unfortunately... it will probably end the run, unless we get extremely lucky and get a random key. Darkroom is the choice if we want to continue on. But it's very RNG. And if we roll poorly on Darkroom rolls, then we don't have any new information. Sorry, I just realized mid-sentence that the Darkroom's turned off, so this is really good. Lights come on. Hello? Hello? Okay. Not quite sure what that was all about, but okay, we're in here, First question, do we have any chess pieces? No, we do not have chess pieces. Do we have new room information? What letters are we missing? 2 on the right and the L Tetris block on the left. So this one and this one here. So neither of them. Okay. We have investigated all of the pictures. And we have nothing of interest on most of the pictures. Unless I'm meant to recognize who Miss Babbage is. Is that the greenhouse? No. I don't know what room that is. It's like a mix of rooms. The hanging pots are from the greenhouse. The flowers on the ground there? Don't know. This is new. Do we know who that is, chat? Nobody's wearing glasses here. I would have assumed it was Clara Espen. But nobody wears a lapel... what do you call this? Flower? Right-hand drawer is open. King in the office. Did we know that? Did we know that? I don't have that written down. Let's add that real quick. It looks like a white king. Oh, you can't see because of that. In the background, it looks like there's a white king in the background in the office. So right there, white, or in black. Why not? So king. Okay. Is that information? I don't know yet. Anything else worth investigating? I believe so. Gem. Nice. We know about that one. That's how we got into that. Yet another print of her ladyship. Large print of the enclosed photograph. Is that this? Is this her ladyship? Not useful. Misfocus those two again. Not helpful. Weight room, locksmith, secret passage. Would be nice to have some money. I guess I deserve this. $5 for a key. We can't buy the lockpick set because it's in the storage room. Oh dear. Okay. Go for gems, 3 gems. Frustratingly, we don't need gems. We're back to needing more keys. Gym is depowered, so it's not a bad thing. Bad flag. If we go that way, we get some more work done, but we can't. Walk-in closet, 4 items. The pool study. Chat, this is another hellish choice. The study gives us information that we need. We have the magnifying glass. We can use the magnifying glass in the study to read the note, which might give us additional information, which we have no other way of getting. Or we drop the pool because it's got more choices. And we might be able to solve the pool with a pump room, which could spawn next to it. None of these have money. I mean, the walk-in closet might have money, but I still need the greenhouse, and this is the last chance for a greenhouse. It's not technically the last chance for a greenhouse, but we'd be relying on a T-piece for this one below the thing. I think we just have to do the pool, even though it's not what I want. Yo, okay. 2 more security doors? Hell yeah. Okay, well. That's another thing that I need to write down. Put that in real quick. Italics. Where's my italics notes? I need to search. I need to search my layers. Italics notes. Hello. This one is added. I don't know what that's gonna do, but maybe it's something. right? It is south the freezer. Oh. Kitchen food. Attic 8 items. Wow. We're stuffed. We're absolutely stuffed, yeah. So the freezer means we can't place the greenhouse, I think, because the greenhouse costs a gem. Do freeze but don't go in. I believe it's a placement effect, and so when we place it down, it will happen. I want to drop the attic, but obviously we don't have the gems for it. Alright, we'll drop the freezer just to see what happens. I think we're in the info stage. Yeah. Okay, it instantly froze me. I'm not even in the room. Anything in here? Oh. Not for staff use. Mr. Sinclair's personal freezer. That sucks. Ah, dear, dear, dear. So, in the notes, we have science notes. Complete thaw below 20 degrees, 20 rooms in Mount Holly freezer. So this is the Mount Holly freezer. What temperature are we at? We're at minus 16. I wish to exit. Can you raise the temperature of the freezer? Probably. I think we probably can, yes. I don't know how. It's not like we can pipe power into it. It's not like it was in the switchboard, so we can't turn it off. Oops, my notes are still up. Well, let's write that down real quick. I need a better color. I don't like this color. Deep builder. Minus 16 degrees. Okay. I believe this is somewhat important because there was a freeze diagram. And look, that's a letter. That's a letter, and that's an item. We do need to melt it. Oh, you know how we melt it? We place the furnace. If we place the furnace down, it would melt this. There's a key, which we can't get. There's a white horn. There's 2 gems. Holy. Wait, is that my key and my 2 gems? Is that what this is? Is there $2 here as well? Like, is this metaphorically frozen? Is this the... So what I'm thinking is, if I managed... No, you can't see. I'm so sorry. If I had melted the freezer, would it still have its effect of freezing your accounts? Would I be able to pick anything up? Because these are gems, and technically my gems are frozen. I can't gain or lose gems anymore today. Oh, dear oh dear. Well, there's still a chance we can place the furnace down, so we'll consider that. But what are we going to do about this? It's very rare. Freezer is very rare. Okay. Really wanted that key. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. I thought you said prison. Master bedroom. One footstep for each room in your house. What is... These drafts are amazing. These drafts are great, and we can't do anything, and we can't possibly win because our accounts are frozen. Ah. What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? Okay. I wish to drain the pool. Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. Pump 1, tank 1, 2. Switch. Reserve tank. Control source 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump 1, pump 4. Oh, I need to power this room. Oh, that's awful. Oh, no, that's awful. Oh, game, why are you like this? Uh, has my expression tracking caught how annoyed I am at this? Oh, yeah. Okay, so pump room needs power. So I'm really hoping that at the very least the pump room would how do you say, remember after the busy. I need to remember my input between runs, right? So here's my goal, right? We have... Oh. The hell? You don't need power? Maybe I need power to power the reserve tank. Okay. What's going on? I see. You go up then. Okay. Okay. So we need to drain the pool. Yay. We're draining the pool. Okay. Promising. Okay. Why are you not draining the pool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, control station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If 6 is number the pool, pump 2 tank switch. Ah, okay. I don't think we drain the aquarium. I think we just want to power the greenhouse. So if greenhouse is 5, that's pump 1. So you should be able to put water out to the greenhouse. Yes. From tank 1. Okay. Promising. I don't know how you're draining the pool, but I'm happy. The other way, the other way. Okay. So I need to get the water between these tanks. How do I do that? Via whatever this pump 2 is connected to. This is the strat. Back up at time. Oh, it's time for me to go. No wonder I'm getting tired. So 1 and 2 are connected. We can use 1 and 2 to switch things around. So the reservoir, drain the fountain, right? Maybe draining the fountain's going to give us something. I have no idea. We'll find out soon. Okay. Let me do this one. So we're going to empty tank number 1. Ad break started. I'm just going to keep playing the pipe game, I think. Power up kitchen. Nice. Drain the pool. Very nice. Look at all this stuff in the bottom of the pool. So much money. Wait. My accounts are frozen. No. I'm heartbroken, chat. I'm heartbroken. I thought this thing was going to open up. All that, and we can't do anything. Alright, well... Kinda sucks. What's the pool plugged into again? Number 6. Pump 4. What do we do? What is the goal? Goal is to drain the fountain, right? Fountain is number 1 and it is plugged into pump 2. Okay. I don't think it's possible. We only have 8 storage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we might be able to. If we fill the pool up, we should be good. I'm going to use the pool as a buffer storage. Hi chat, welcome back from the ads. I'm a little bit over time, but that's just kind of how it is. We're going to fill the pool up and drain the fountain to try and do it. We might just have enough. We might not have enough, which is going to be annoying, but we might have enough. We're just going to have enough. Wow, wow, wow. Excellent. I'm guessing that if we powered the room, this would be a lot easier because we could just use the reserve tank instead of everything else. But, maybe we figured it out. Maybe that was easy mode over there. Fancy that. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta write these in my notes real quick. We're gonna make a new one. There, we're gonna call it a pump. Water and pump. So what is connected? Fountain, reservoir, aquarium. Aquarium. Sorry, I forgot to put it up. There we go. Kitchen, greenhouse pool. Okay, so the so if the greenhouse is full, then filled. With flowers now. Question mark. The pool, when empty, gives us money. Actually, just run each pump and drink the water anyways. Doesn't matter. I need you here. I need to drain all of this. Aquarium I was too scared of. Now full. Kitchen's now full. So is this buffer? What else is there? Reservoir, I don't know what that is. I assume that doesn't matter. Fountain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now empty. Seven hips are blue. Oops. When empty. Okay. Then, in addition to all of that, we have an extra note. So, if power to pump room then access to reserve tank. which makes it easy. Goodness gracious. That's going to be really hard. We just need... I don't know. Like, I really hope this does something. I really hope that draining the fountain does something, because if the draining the fountain does not do something, not a clue. Not a clue what we're trying to do. You're locked? Do I use the key? No. I'm going to use the key at the pantry. We're going to try and just speed forwards a little bit. By the way, there's no... I have a note for this. I have a note for the power and generator. Requires power is the pump room. That's only available after the pool is drafted. Okay. Cool. So the garage is only technically requires power in inverted commas. The pump room only requires power in inverted commas. The lab and the laundry room technically serve their function, but that's okay. Because they have alternate ways to be powered. That's okay. That's okay. Gosh, I'm getting wiped out. The pump room? Yeah. Well, I successfully drained the pool and then found out that my money was locked, and that was a giant waste of time. And then I successfully drained the fountain, and we're going to have to go and see what that does. I hope I've got enough footsteps for everything I need to do today. I suspect not. But we will give it a go. I've got the running shoes. There's always a chance that we can make it. We just got very unlucky. Well, our gems are locked, so we can't do any of those. And we get +3 gems, which we can't collect because our gems are locked. I hate the freezer. The freezer was so bad. Thanks, metal detector, for that extra money. Okay, wine cellar has the marriage of the holly and the thing. Let me check my notes real quick. Where's the family tree? It's over there. The Sinclair has the holly in it, and the Epstein has the swan with 2 spades. That's what this is. 113. Is that 2013? 1913? L is 50. I don't know. Does anyone know what that is? I'll take a spoiler on that. MCC 13. Not a clue. You have a regular room? Yes. Use the normal room. Doesn't see Centurion AK 100. That's probably, this would be 200. Is that like 25? No. Because I'm guessing it's going to be... Well, their family's only married in the last 50 years. Emma's Millennius. That'd be 1,213. 1215? I don't think 1215 makes any sense, because we're in the 19. It's not been 500 years. This thing says 200 years. And the family tree says that they've only been around for 3 generations, like it was our great-grandparents that married. That does not sound like 500 years. Our grandparent is only 50 years. So great-grandparent would be at most 100 years. And this is telling me that this is a 700-year family union? That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to ignore it. We got places to be. We've only got 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shite. We can just make it back to the library if I don't misplay. I'm quite sure that... Yeah. No, I agree with you. The game just... For a game all about details, it always seems to get the time wrong. Which is very strange to me. Okay, we have 4 steps. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 to do everything I want to do. Ah. I can actually read this. It's the order thing. Order of operations, inside to outside. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Sinclair, something secrets that he will take to his grave. The agitator will be on all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Okay, we know how to do the billiard puzzle. There was only really one solution. That's fine. Okay. Well, I'm glad we came anyway. Get my 2 steps back. That's kind of critical. You have the moon necklace. We know about that. I think I've looked at this before. That's okay. I don't believe there's anything on this one either. No. Library. Can't look at both of these at once. Okay. Looking for any disparities. Sometimes the game will just give us bonus info if we happen to look through the magnifying glass. Currently I see no differences. I'm going a little bit quickly though. No differences. Don't see anything at all. This one has a break on the page, actually. But it's not a thing. You see right here under my cursor. There's a little line. I saw this when we were here before. But if you bring the magnifying glass over, it's very small. I think it's just a glitch. So that's the one thing I was looking for, and it's not here. Say goodbye. No worries. You're nothing. Up. That's my highs. Nothing here. Will you make it to the fountain? No. No, I will not. Unless we get exceptionally lucky with the shoes. I feel like there should not be... This should not work. What I'm currently doing, looking at this book, should not ever work, but maybe it will. The White Sea of Yore. Okay. Do we care about steps? Perhaps. Stamps. I do not have a note for stamps. Let's add a note for stamps. I really don't like how long this takes. Okay, what is this stamp? This is from... Right? Not really. Said I wasn't going to, but I just want to get this done. I'm going to screenshot it. You have stamps? I got stamps. Wouldn't you know it? Stamps can be found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Yes, if you look at them with the eyeglass, you can do that. This is another reason I want to get back to the main hall. Almost done, chat. Oh, yeah. Only 15 minutes over time. It's fine. It's fine. We have 3 steps left. Wow. Okay. The Grand Realm arises. Of Fen arises. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. I mean, this is a red flag, literally. The Realm of Fen. Is that where we live? Like, I feel like the Postal Service would not honor a stamp from a different country. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I'm glad I came here. I know we're probably going to get the fountain tomorrow after, I really hope that it remains drained. I don't know if it will. But if it does, we'll be able to see it tomorrow and see if the fountain is drained. However, right now, we have the extra info, notes. What page do you think this goes on? Staffing. I think. Here we go. And who is it referencing? It's referencing Christopher. No, Denny Reveney. Ah, Reveney was the groundskeeper. Ah, a different person got fired. So it may probably... the mail. Maybe I should start adding, like, evidence, as in who said that, to my notes. Because this is information we found in the... wherever we are, mail room. You got anything? No, no, no. Yes, I'm aware that that's the switchboard. That's fine. DC Power Inc. Okay. Ah, dear, 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 dear. All right. Then we go for one last mad dash to the entrance hall. I don't remember why, but we're going to try. Passageway, hallway. Got a step? No! Okay. Hmm. 3 new rooms. The freezer, the pump room, and the wine cellar. They were really deep. Okay, well... We had a good run, chat. We had a good run. Let's quit out of this. Nice, nice, nice. Bam. Okay, hi, chat. Hi, how's it going? Wowie. Oh, ow. Nice, big, strong, long day. That's a wild sentence that just came out of my mouth. Okay, big day, a lot of progress. I think maybe some progress. It's slow. I should play faster, but there's just so many little things you want to do. Like, last time, when we were right at the antechamber, I still wanted to open all the locked doors and whatever, because that's what you do in the security room, and I shouldn't have done that, because we just immediately lost. Anyway, that's how it goes. That was very funny. It was very, very funny. I'm going to raid us out. Where shall we go? I was really hoping to raid someone new today. But the person I was lurking in was not around anymore. The urge to drop you off somewhere where I know everybody is very strong. Very, very strong. Sorry, my brain has stopped working kind of hard. Right. Let me just ramble a little bit then. Very good. I gotta go. I'll see you on Saturday. It should be a fairly normal Saturday. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Saturday. That's how it is, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I had something to say, but it's gone. Anyway, I'll see you all. Thanks for coming. Oh, right, yeah, Oddsparks. I don't know if the stream will be more blueprints. I'm guessing Saturday is going to be Oddsparks, because that sounds fun. And then going forwards, either more blueprints on Tuesdays or like once a week, or we come back to it for a burst. Like, if anyone has any preference for watching blueprints or not watching blueprints, now's the time to tell me. Because I might start doing it off stream because I don't want to lose the rhythm of it. I think that if I lose the rhythm of it, I'm just going to forget to finish it. So, yeah. Not sorry, just so. Whatever. So yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. You're the best. All right, I'm glad to hear that. I'm the best around. Absolutely. Yeah, everything's perfect. Oh yeah. We're gonna raid into another bird. Heen. I've heard good things about them. I don't know anything about them. I'm probably not gonna hang around. I want to wind down because I haven't been sleeping great. I'll see you Saturday. Look forward to Oddsparks. It's going to be good. If anyone has Oddsparks and wants to play, let me know. If anyone wants to buy Oddsparks and play, let me know. I'm super excited for that. It's like Factorio Pikmin. It's such a good game. It's so much fun, and I'm so excited for the 1.0 release. It's going to be a really, really good time. It really will be. So look forward to that. Otherwise, yeah, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. I don't really have a raid message. Yeah. I'm just going to peace out pretty quick and wind down for the night. So thank you all for being here. Love you. Bye. 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 Goodbye. Big yawn. Big yawn. Bye, chat. Bye. 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 See you Saturday. Bye. Oh, we have a Discord too if you want that, but you don't have to. Bye. Farewell. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Oopsies. Oopsies. I gotta close the stream, don't I?